there everybody, welcome back to my stream. I'm Gray and today we are back once again for more Dragon Age Inquisition. So I hope everyone has been doing well as per usual. And today it's currently the weekend, so hell yeah. Apparently, during the last stream, the Dragon Age actually dropped a launch trailer. So yeah, it's basically a brand new trailer, which which looks really cool. Do go ahead and go watch if you guys want. It's the Veilguard launch trailer and stuff, and yeah. And also, apparently, they have gave out a couple of a bunch of, I think, reviewer copies of the game. So and then the embargo lives at I think the 28th of October. So yeah, do beware of spoilers. Be careful if you guys don't want any spoilers. Definitely mute all the tags about the Dragon Age, the Veilguard spoilers, because it's gonna be pretty hard. Honestly, so far I haven't actually seen much spoilers. Yeah, even for the people that went and play early during that one event, I didn't actually see any much spoilers, except for some character creation stuff, which looks super cool. And with that said, the game is just around, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, around 6 to 7 days left until Dragon Age the Veilguard. So hell yeah, the wait is almost over, you guys. It's next week, yes. So definitely I will be playing it here on this channel. And hope you guys want to watch it, and do stay tuned for that. And which also means that I would probably not be able to finish Dragon Age Inquisition before the Veilguard drops. So yeah, I do apologize for that. Unless if I speedrun the rest of the story and stuff, which I don't know, I might do that. I don't know, we'll see. But I think, even if I speedrun the game, I might not be able to actually even finish it, to be honest, because it is a long game, and I'm like, I think I'm almost halfway of the base game. Yeah, and it's not only the base game that I need to finish. I need to finish the Trespasser as well, the DLC, which is also pretty damn long. So, I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll see. If we can't finish it before that, then we're just gonna dive into it, when it releases. So yeah. And also, kind of the annoying thing about it is that the Veilguard is gonna be releasing supposedly 31st October, but yeah, for my country it's freaking 1st November, so fuck. But oh well. It's coming one way or another. Can't stop it, and I don't want to stop it. I'm looking forward to playing it. So yeah. And also I've recently I just started watching a, what is the one anime that I watched? I think it was Makehiroin. Yeah, the brand new, I guess comedy romance anime that just released last season. It just ended from what I've known. And yeah, I just found it on Netflix, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take a watch. And yeah, seeing the rating on My Anime List, I saw like it was 8, so I expected it to be super good. You know, like okay. The animation, everything was actually really good. Like you see all the flowy hair and shit in the anime. It's like, whoa, that's awesome. But I feel like, I don't know, the story is pretty meh to me. I mean, so far I'm like at episode 5. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's all right. You know, it's not shit. It's all right. You know. Yeah, and just earlier I was actually watching another show. I was watching the new Ultraman arc, and yeah, that one I watched like the first 4 episodes, and it's like, the show it's a little bit I wouldn't say it's bad. Again, it's very meh. Honestly, it's like a typical Ultraman show, you know, and like, but I do feel like the characters are pretty boring. Like, even the main character is kind of boring, you know, because I don't know. I mean, hopefully as the show goes on, you know, the characters would get more interesting. I don't know. I mean, again, I'm still at episode 4, so yeah, maybe that's just the early game stuff about Ultraman, but you know, we'll see. Hopefully it gets better, but yeah, I think that's pretty much it about what I've watched recently. Hold on, let me boot up the game. I haven't actually booted up the game yet. Yeah, so how's everybody doing, by the way? Yeah, hopefully your weekends has been going well, you know. Yeah. Man, I've just been still really tired. Like, oh yeah. For yeah, a little update for my today's workout and run. Yeah, my running, I think it got a little bit better. I was like, my run time today was, I think, 10 minutes 59 seconds. So yeah, pretty much like 11 minutes. So, you know, it's pretty good. You know, it's gotten a little better as compared to like the last few weeks, which was for some reason really shit. Or okay, not really shit, but just has been really slow as compared to, like, you know, my first few times. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe because I paced myself a little more or something like that, or maybe I just started faster. I don't know. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what I did differently, but yeah, luckily I wasn't like supremely tired. Like I said, like I think like was it 2 weeks back or it was some time back that you know, I ran and then I just like during a run I was just really tired. So oh my god, I want to sleep. Yeah, that was like the worst shit ever, bro. Do not run when you're super tired. Like, seriously, it won't go well. Like, it could be dangerous, you know. but yeah, luckily this few times I'm like, you know, a little bit more awake, like not supremely tired. So yeah, we're all good, right? Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and load in the game, and then I'll go ahead and jump straight into it. Hold on. Let me... Wait, I'm in game right now? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I was trying to alt that tapped out. Okay. Let me go ahead and change categories. Dragon Age Inquisition. Alright, let's jump straight into the game, shall we? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I've actually gotten a couple taps of you you know, the locations of those Caprice coins as well as the Hala statues and the blackmails and shit out on my my browser so that, you know, I'm gonna make sure that I don't miss anything. Yeah, because apparently I did miss a Caprice coin down there. Yeah.
The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to
Creepy
believe I was there.
boys.
I need to get one of those.
I need to get one of those. Okay. Oh yeah, so last we left off we explored there we go. I missed this one. Wait. Are you still? What the fuck? There's another one? Ooh. Yeah, we explored the servants' quarters and found out that wait. The hell, hello?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not?
I am?
We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Of course. The stories I could tell.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philip.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's
It's not really Archdemon. Tell me about the stories you've heard.
I'm curious. What did you hear about the fight with the Archdemon?
They say the army of the Inquisition fought a desperate stand at Haven against the forces of an old god. Thick of battle. You crossed swords with evil itself. The enemy had you outnumbered and cornered.
Yeah, that's pretty
You
accurate.
passed down a mountain upon the Archdemon and escaped.
Okay.
Even if a tenth of that is true, it's a remarkable.
It's pretty close. Should talk to Colin about it.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my
He'd only be gone a moment.
Philip, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
Absolutely.
Right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
No problem. No problemo, boys. Okay. Got a bunch of shit to take. Whammy. I think I got another one. Oh. Oh, is it a Caprice coin? There you go. Alrighty. Oh shit. Why is my court approval? You know what? Fuck it. I can come back here anyway. I think, yeah, last we left off, the court approval actually, like, the bell actually rang. And for some reason it, you know, as I logged in, it didn't actually ring, so. Ooh. Well, well, well. And I'm not a rogue, I can't fucking open this shit, dang it. Oh yeah, there's also a reference in this place. If you guys see, right here. It's a friggin' Krogan. A known monstrous beast taken in a hunt. So, yeah, apparently, you know, it kind of sort of, is both a reference of Mass Effect as well as it might just go ahead and imply that, you know, the Mass Effect world and the Dragon Age world is one and the same, which, you know, is pretty interesting. Alright, let's go. I'm not late, am I? Well, well, well.
We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Of course. You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident.
Of course.
I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person.
Sussy.
Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Oh, let them hear. I'm actually seeing someone. I'm seeing someone, bro. Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
I always know. Olay is everyone's business. Olay's war is Thetis' war. Yeah, Olay is everyone's business.
It doesn't matter where you're from, Your Grace. Everyone knows what's happening in the Empire.
I often forget about the world outside of the Imperial
Aren't you
Court.
close off?
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Mm-hmm. Is that what we both want?
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
Of course.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Mm-hmm. Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually.
Oh.
This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I don't know, bro. Who do you trust?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
Nothing? Oh, there you go. Hey, Liliana.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Of course. Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Woo!
You have little time.
Clap.
The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll
Of
see what the night has in
course.
store, won't we?
That we will, Florian. Florent de Chalon.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
No dances for Corypheus.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Thank you.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
Of
More
course.
importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Florian is up to something.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
Ho ho! I mean, let them succeed. Now we're talking. What do you mean? Let them succeed.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Damn.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
What is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thetis.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its
Of
elves.
course.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
Damn.
Could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act.
Truer
Not
words
without
have never been
If
said.
Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
Exactly.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing. That he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
What the hell? Why is Cullen walking like that? Alright. Hey, court approval max. Alright. Huh? Excuse me? Is there not a Caprese coin? Alright.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear, no complaints. You must come to the chateau to see the girls. They will be overjoyed.
Oh, I've missed them very much. Little Sylvie must be 10.
Aww.
No?
11. And already up to my elbow. Oh, how they
They
thrill.
grow up so
Shall
fast.
call on you soon.
Excellent. Now I must dance with the Dowager. It was lovely to see you, my dear.
Aw, that's cute.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
No, it's not true. Okay, speak to Briala. Alright, hold on, let me make another save. Hello.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see.
Of
You've
course.
charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor.
Hmm.
What brings you to me?
I don't know, I just wanna chat. Can I ask about the talks?
I want to know more about the peace talks.
What are your goals?
What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition. A voice.
I don't know. If there's only one, I think you're gonna need more than one, bro. Yeah, one noble's not gonna make a difference.
How much can a single member of the court do?
It won't remake the world overnight, if that's what
Exactly.
you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. We're scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
Well, honestly, Ferelden might have already done that if you played as, like, I think, a city elf. Yeah, you can actually ask for a boon to have a seat in the elven nobility, but yeah, that's, you know, shit doesn't change.
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then we'll name our price.
Wow. And you'll be noble. Sounds reasonable.
Everyone should have representation in their government.
True.
A start. That's all this is. Something humans can't ignore, and something elves can aspire to. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
What if the Empress is killed?
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed,
True.
it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
You mean some blackmail, yes? Can I ask about, I want to know more about you.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life.
Really?
I'm good at what I do. That's all that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
You and Celine lovers?
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
Why?
What's your story? How was an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
It's remarkably honest. What happened?
What do you mean we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
Ugh. If the negotiation fails.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
You know how that sounds.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
True. I've learned some things.
You might be interested in what I've found.
Found something on Gaspard.
It's about Gaspard.
Threaten the council.
He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
Sneaking troops.
I found orders issued to his general to sneak troops into the palace.
My people reported Chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
About the servants' wing.
You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter, that's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less.
True.
Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
Okay, I guess that's it. Talk later.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Another time then. Another time then. Hello, Lady Defoe. I think we only speak to Celine if we had the Elven Locket, if I'm not wrong.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied.
Yeah, very occupied, I guess. I don't know, eating cheeses, testing wines. Let's discuss this alliance.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected diplomat and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
Of course! The most important of all. Can I ask about the talks?
I'd like to know more about the negotiations.
What are Celine's goals?
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
How are the talks going?
What's happening with the peace talks now?
Things do not look promising.
The Grand Duke is as stubborn as always. He will not accept anything but victory in battle.
Why come here?
And Her Majesty will do everything she can to persuade him.
Alright. Sure. I have questions.
Perhaps you could tell me something then.
Tell me about Celine.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
Wow.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
Good to know.
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, allow me to present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies in waiting.
Found something.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
It's about Gaspar.
It concerns the Grand Duke.
Threatened the council. I think, he's been sneaking troops in.
I intercepted orders to his general to sneak soldiers into the palace tonight.
How could he behave so dishonorably?
He would attack the Empress and break all the binding rules of hospitality.
I thought there were more handsome chevaliers on the dance floor than there should be.
Yes.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
I'm not sure if I have anything on
Concerns
Briala.
Ambassador Briala.
Oh. Huh.
She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable.
After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
Of course. Yes.
Good evening.
Until next time.
Good evening, my ladies.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Of course. I mean, I don't have the mass right now, but you know, trying to explore. Good evening, my lord. Okay, I guess I can talk to Gaspar then. Hello, Gaspar. Duke Gaspar. Hold on.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
Of course. Want to know more about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian.
I'm not.
The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne
And?
of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
Her crown or her head? You're true heir?
What's your claim to the throne?
The 100 Days Cough swept Valroya in 877. It killed thousands of children, royalty and commoner alike. There are only 3 living grandchildren of Emperor Judicael I. Myself, my sister Floriane, and Celine. And I am the eldest. By rights, the crown should have passed to me.
Well, Celine grab power then.
If you're the rightful heir, how did Celine become empress?
I am the oldest, but I lack the Valmont name. My mother was the late emperor's sister. Celine is a Valmont. Her honored father was my mother's brother. But she is the youngest. When there is any doubt surrounding the line of succession, the matter falls to the Council of Heralds. Celine outplayed me, forming alliances on the council for support. So they passed over me in her favor.
You want her dead?
What are you claiming? Her crown or her head?
If Celine loses her head, it will not be my doing. I want my empire. I do not wish harm on my cousin, but I would not weep.
Wow. Oh yeah, we have something in common.
I understand you're a chevalier. I've undergone similar training.
Ah, yes. A popular topic of conversation.
Of course.
Oh?
You may not wear the title, but to study.
Mm-hmm.
The free marcher turned knight. You've captured imaginations.
Hey, does my background matter? I can match the best.
Minor details. I could best the finest chevalier.
Hell yeah.
You have the arrogance.
Hey yo.
Come. We are kindred spirits, you and I. Brothers in arms must stand together.
Of course.
Find a drink, and we shall toast to it.
A toast to our trading, I guess.
I discovered something you might be interested in.
Got something on you.
It's about you, in fact.
You killed an emissary.
There's a Council of Heralds emissary in the servants' quarters. Stabbed to death with your knife.
No. That's impossible. Who would try to pin such a crime on me? The elf? It seems unlike Celine.
Maybe your sister, question mark?
I have the orders issued to your general to sneak troops into the palace.
Of course I did. The Winter Palace is hardly neutral ground for us.
Of course I
I would
did.
be disappointed in Celine if she were not using this opportunity to set a trap. And while we rarely agree on anything, I have never yet been disappointed in our Empress.
Threaten the council.
Tell me why you were threatening the members of the Council of Heralds.
The language of politics, Inquisitor. If you cannot bribe politicians, you threaten them into backing down. Most of the council are Celine's lapdogs. There was little chance I could win their support any other way.
Oh, okay. What about Briala?
I discovered something you might be interested in. It's about Briala.
Briala's sabotaging the talks.
She's killed ambassadors and changed their documents.
You can prove this. Now that is interesting. What is she trying to accomplish? She bears closer watching than I thought.
What about this
She's
one?
got people hidden among the servants. all
Of
over
course
the
she
palace.
did.
I suspected as much, but couldn't confirm it. She's a difficult adversary to predict. There's no telling what move she intends to make.
Okay, bye.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Another time then.
I have an idea, Josephine.
Is it true?
Hmm?
You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There's just so much work on this.
Aww.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your gallery showing.
Hey.
How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, that's cute.
Wonderful.
Yeah, take a day off, Josie. Huh? Ooh, another Caprizi coin.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
What? It's wearing what I'm wearing, fool. Hey, Sarah. Oh shit, I think she will disapprove if you have high court approval.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Thoughts on the suspects?
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink.
Oh, okay, it's the
They're all
same.
lying, but Celine's
Alright,
not going.
talk to you later. I'm gonna go find more Caprizi coins while we're at it. You know, it's absolutely more important than whatever the fuck is happening here, right? Right, guys? Okay. Yeah, we asked, cast the dance already.
Was merely being polite. Unlike some
Monfort.
Don't give me that. I've seen the way.
Hello.
How are the talks proceeding?
They remind me of the assembly of Orzammar.
It can't be that bad.
Whoa. They're fucking... they freaking are able to talk telepathically. What the fuck? Where are the lip flaps, guys? I think now there might be some... Caprizi coins. Yes, I do. Oh no, it's a scandal thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, basically some of them unlock after like you know, maybe like the second time or some shit. So yeah, that's why I came down to check. Cause I kinda remembered. Where are you going, my friend? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, let me check the downstairs real quick. Make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, wait, I picked this shit up, didn't I? Bum bum ba da bum. Da 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 da. Oh. Where is it? There you go. Damn, there's 30 of them. I only got half. Holy. There you go. Huh? Oh, read the plaque. Drakon. King Drakon. Okay, there's more. Boop. Secret love letter. Another one. Out of my way, fools. Okay. There's more up ahead. There you go. What, 20 now?
Interesting.
Interesting, yes. Hold on.
Good to know.
Nice. There you go. There you go. That's one. And that's another. Okay, any more? Any more?
Need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Uh-oh. Where the fuck is everyone? They're all dead, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, I think I still have this one that's not done yet. And I think this time I have to actually go unlock all the hollow stuff.
Waste of time.
Ah, god damn it. This one is the hardest to grab. I've been here so many times. Hey, Meriden. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, that one unlocks, I think, a new area, isn't it? There you go. There's one. Fill the blah. Blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. Sheesh. Oh, wait, there's another one. Almost missed it. There you go. Why item? Okay, we can toss the coin here, which I'm not gonna do yet. Pause eavesdrop. Come on, give me some eavesdrop points.
Just gossip.
Oh my god. Really? Okay, let me check how many do I have for each, and then I'll see which one I might have missed. I need like 6 more scandalous stuff. I have 3 more Halas. I haven't gotten any Jenny stashes? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me go ahead and go search up good old wiki. Good old Dragon Age wiki for some Red Jenny stashes. Hold on. There's apparently one in the gas wing? The gas wing room. There's one of the servants' quarters, which I didn't find. Oh. Gas wing. I think gas wing is up there, isn't it? I think I have to loot everything. Probably. Hey, guys. Yeah, apparently that door actually opens up like a whole new part of Winter Palace, which I feel like, why would you lock it away from here, you know? Isn't that kind of strange? Wait, hold on. Isn't there any items here? No? Oh. Oh. Hey, another Caprizi coin. Let's go. There might be more stuff here. Oh, found a book. I think I can afford to lose a couple of court approval, since, you know, we haven't actually gave any wait. Whatever. Yeah, we haven't actually threw in any Caprizi coins, so yeah, should be fine, right? Should be fine. Okay. Got a little thing over here that might be that one. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna claim everything. Just gonna pick everything up again. Veil fire. Blah blah blah. Yeah, let me make sure I pick everything up, because, you know, we're not coming back here anymore, so. Apparently, yeah, it's, I don't know, is it here? Wait, read inscription, what is that? Oh, I think that was the hint to the puzzle, isn't it? Yeah. What did I miss? Is it the lock thing? Yeah, the Red Jenny one. Oh. Well. I knew I missed some stuff. Around the table. Just gonna check again. Check again. Just gonna make sure that I didn't miss anything, because it's pretty annoying if we did. Okay, we're here. Hi, guys. Alright. Wait, gas wing? Was that the gas wing? The fuck? Yeah, because I haven't found anything from Sarah. That's really strange. Ah. The annoying thing about not being a rogue is you can't unlock shit when you need it. Ugh.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Wow. Kind of rude. But okay. Anything else? Oh, I can try this one again. There we go. Please. Just give it to me, you little shits.
Waste of time.
Oh my god, why is it so tough? Apparently there's one in here, but I don't wanna go in there yet. Unless if... Wait, hold on. This is... Yeah, Red Jenny's stash is right here. What the fuck? Oh, that's main... Yeah, according to the wiki, one is in the gas wing room. In the room with cobwebs within the gas garden. Huh. Within the gas garden. Apparently it's supposed to be there, but I don't see it. In the cobwebs? Yeah, because it's, you know, that's where we... What the fuck? Huh? Is there any room here? Yeah, because we needed to eavesdrop somewhere, and then I don't know. This is weird. I've came in here like so many times now. This is a grand library, yes. And curious. Oh, wait, hold on. It's here? Wait, why is the purple here? Is it in here? Oh, it's this one. Wowee, okay.
Where has that servant gone?
Okay, that's neat. That's cool, yes. Jeez. Oh yeah, and also, yeah, I've actually uploaded the VODs up to onto my VOD channel, which you guys can see in the down below in my bios. So yeah. Yeah, I've uploaded that one. I think it was like the previous 2 streams. Yeah, and man, I can't. It was tagged under copyright. What the fuck? Yeah, apparently it was copyrighted. They copyrighted the song, I think. Yeah, the tavern song, bruh. Come on, man, it's part of the game. God damn. But yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna explore this place again just to check one last time that if I missed anything, it would be, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Hold on. The Hala statues. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, hold on. Exterior gas wing. Servants garden. Grand apartments. Wait, am I in? Oh shit, I'm in. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Gas wing. Oh, I have to actually go to the lower gardens to find like the last piece of the Caprese coins. Gotcha. Hold on, jump over. Document on the ground off the open window. Is there? There's no images. It's tough. Grand library. Hang on, give me 1 second. Just gonna check. Hold on. I don't think I actually need the Celine, or was it Briala, the Elven locket? Cause yeah, the aim is not to get. Wait. But interesting, completing all side quests. 11 Hala statue is needed. 3 for 3, 5. Okay, whatever. Let me get all of the Hala statues first. Yeah, apparently there is a thing here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that one. Yeah, there's a last scan around. Get the fuck out of my way, fool. Damn it. Seriously? What the hell, man? Sheesh. They just auto switch out my armor, which is kind of annoying. But oh well. I don't need my helmet right now. Check the side as well. Just in case there's any blackmail or Caprese coins. Because I'm pretty sure I am missing a couple of blackmail. Yeah, I need like 4 more plus the eavesdropping earlier. Hello. Hello, soldier.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
No problem. I do what I can. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to scan through these places. Hold on. And elf fruit, just pick that shit up. I'll go upstairs. Man, it's a bunch of nothing, isn't it? You know what? It's easier. Let me go ahead and check the wiki real quick. Hold on. Enter Winter Palace is 1, Vestibule 1, Vestibule 2. Hold on. Gassed Wing. Made story, find material. And Royal Wing. Vestibule. Blah blah blah. Inside. Huh? Oh, trophy room. Okay. Trophy room. Hall of Heroes. There's a secret document lower underneath. Table to the left. Man, this is annoying. There's a lot. The gassed wing. Find material in the... Yeah, because apparently, according to the... Servants' quarters. Hang on. Oh my god, it doesn't tag... Wait, so is there no blackmail in this place? Jeez. I fucking hate this. I hate that I need to do this, you guys. Whee! Okay. Yeah, like I said, it's fine I'm losing a couple of approval now because I haven't tossed in a bunch of you know, a bunch of those shit Caprese coins. So yeah, we have a couple to spare. As long as we don't drop too much, I guess. Okay, let me check this room. Might be... Oh! Aha! Caprese coin! How the hell did I almost miss that shit? Okay, so now I need 5 more Caprese coins. Cool. Just gonna... Sheesh! Is there any? Any over here? Any over here? Do. Yeah, this is pretty much my every playthrough. I just run around. Yeah, every time in the Winter Palace, I need to run everywhere and check every nook and cranny just in case there's any leftover Caprese coins or blackmail. Man, it's annoying. Like, I do not enjoy this part of the Winter Palace. Yeah. It's pretty lame, honestly. Oh. You know what? Let's grab the... There's a chest. Oh, there it is. Boop. There we go, Sarah. Of course that pleases you. There's nothing in here. Okay. Gotcha. Just gonna make sure there's nothing else in here. Man. I feel like I'm really missing, like, some stuff. It's... like, a lot. Just gonna explore every single nook and cranny. So yeah, I do apologize for that. Not having any progress just yet. Out of my way, fools. Inquisitors here. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's go back in. Let's head upstairs, I think. How the hell do I head upstairs? Oh, over here, okay. Every nook and cranny. Bro, it's literally every nook and cranny, bro. Like, it's a lot. Oh, there's a little area here, okay. And be careful, maybe it's on those books, perhaps. Or maybe even here on these tables. Check everything. Don't want to miss anything. Hold on. Anything down here? Hold on a fall. Okay, there's nothing here. Cool. Very cool. Is it on this table? Nope. Is it on this window? No? Okay. And what about this window? I don't know. It might just spawn somewhere random. Bro, I would say this is even more annoying than, what is that? Oh wait, isn't there a room here that... Oh yeah, this one, right? I don't think that there's any Caprese coins here. Wait, find missing key, is it? Huh? Find missing key? Wait, I know this is the locket, but I don't think I need the locket to get them all to work together. Do I? Hold on, give me one sec. Okay, hold on, let me check again. Okay, if the Inquisitor is not interested in the Elven Locket, but is interested in completing all side quests, yeah, 5 for the Empress's private quarters, so 3 for the lower gardens, okay. Wait, give me a second. In order to reconcile Selena and Briala and complete Red Jenny's stash, must have acquired 7. However, this prevents the side quest from being completed, which requires 5. Ah, yeah. Well. Man. Man, I think I really am missing blackmail. But I think, yeah, nothing else left in this place, I don't think. I don't think so. So let's get out of here. Okay, let's go. Let's leave this shit. Hey. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Dorian. Speedy, speedy. Okay, we're back. Your stupid court approval. Man, there's like even following a guide is like there's just too much to read, and I just skim through everything. It's like so I need 5 more Caprese coins from what I can tell. Yeah. Hold on. To let them hold on. So at least 9, blah blah blah. Insurance quarters top the blah blah. Action button. Okay. Where is the guest wing? Am I in the guest wing? Is this the guest wing? Bruh, I cannot tell. Yeah, this is the guest garden. Okay, let's go. Give me this one, please. Finally. Sheesh. There we go. Okay, we got 4 more left, so we have 1 more somewhere. I know there's one inside of there. And then I think I'm missing 1, right? Oh no, I'm actually good, right? Yeah, I'm good. Caprese coins. Okay, Caprese coins. There is... Wait. Hold on. Currently looking. There's 2 in a grand ballroom. There's 1 in servants' quarters. Guessing vestibule. I got the 1 in vestibule, if I'm not wrong. Okay, never mind. Let's just go to the vestibule and check. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, here's the vestibule. So, yeah, earlier we found 1. Vestibule is over there. Like, I think we found it. Oh, never mind. We haven't found it yet.
I should look around.
There we go. Okay, and then now we're left with... Wait, with 11? Wait. What am I missing? Guest wing garden. We found 1 in the guest wing, isn't it? Yeah, I know there's 1 in the low levels, which I'll probably go get. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go to the upper areas first. It's fine. It's probably fine. I mean, I'll just make a save here. Just in case, right? Oh! Hello!
I had no idea.
Ooh! Okay, that's 1. There's 3 more. Apparently there's 2 inside, so... Again, let me save, and let's go! Let's bring my boys! Man, I'm sweating right now. Don't know why. Still sweating. Okay, let's wear my shit. Where's my shit? The Venatori helmet. And my shield. Wait, is it this one? Or is it, oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright, we're here. Oh. There it is, that's one. And we're left with 2 more. 2 more.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What, is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Wait, I didn't know there's dialogue here. What the fuck? What? Oh, ha ha. Okay, let's check all the rooms. Do you guys hear that? Walked from the other side. Ah, get back. Oh, there's a house statue. Number 8. Okay, let's pick all this shit up. There it is. That one is... Okay, we're left with the last one. Very cool. How many more Hala statues do I have left? I don't know. I have to check again. There's a total of 11, from what I've known. So I have 3 more that I haven't grabbed. Okay. We're supposed to get there. Okay, let's go. The hell? Run! Run, you fools! Ah! Wilhelm scream, where is it?
Oh, thank you.
Sorry to cut in.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Brianna said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
What does she say?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
How'd you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
So it's a trap, then.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
This is Florian's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florian.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What are you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Yeah, it was a setup. She was almost right. Brave to come here.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet.
Ooh.
Now she wants to play revolution. But I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Wait, they purged it? Your elves didn't know? Can testify to that?
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely.
Hey.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate's made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
No problem. I'll save everyone, my friend. Oh, there it is, number 9. Okay. Anything else in here? Gonna find everything. Hold on. Venatori.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Hmm? What are you talking about? Oh. Wait, could I jump down there? Hmm.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Damn. Okay, hold on, let me make another save. Just in case. Whoop-de-dee-doo. We're dead people. Of course, the dead. Alright, I remember there's some items on this side, perhaps. On the balconies? No? Okay. There's stuff inside here, though. Oh. Oh. Here it is, number 10. We have one more, though. Caprese coin, number 12. Ooh, you're just putting money on the table. Cool. Alrighty, that's it, I guess. I think there's one more. Hold on, let's go down here. Ooh. What? Ooh, there it is, number 11. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you cross over to that door, it's you're pretty much finishing the entire thing, so you're skipping all of the stuff, so you know. Ah, this one. Hello. Okay, that's safe. Let's make sure we use this. 5 of them. Hello there, chap. Kaboom. Ah, that's the last one. Nice. Very nice. Make sure you get all of the shit. Okay. Hello there. Naked man. Well, well, well.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
Yes, your hopes.
I can imagine what you thought your reward would
Wink, wink.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began.
Oh.
She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Still your prim, but here's you with your bits out.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic or him for falling.
Oh, legions.
Oh, legions. You stay here. Wait, I want to see this one. Since I saved earlier, you could stay here.
Enjoy the rest of the party.
Wait! No!
Let me out!
Of here!
Let me out! Enjoy being a sexy man. Can I actually? Oh, I can. Okay.
You piece of shit! Let me out!
You piece of shit! Let me out!
Enjoy the rest of the party.
Wait! No!
You piece of shit, let me out. Alright, I'll let you out.
You piece of shit, let me out!
Bro, you want someone to save you, don't call them a piece of shit, you fool.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Hey, court approval, let's go. Okay. Alright, now we got...
Do they even like being so... like they are? Ugh.
Ugh. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Oh, another Caprese coin. Number 13. So I am missing one then. I know there's one in... Yeah, there's one inside the lower gardens from what I have found, but I am missing one other one still. Apparently you can jump down here. But how the fuck do you get back up though? Hold on, let me make a separate save. And we'll get maybe, say, Inquisitor to go down there. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. The fuck? How do you get down there? Okay. That's strange. Should we go to the lower one now? Yeah, let's go and head back. Let's go to the lower one since we found all the Hala stuff. Going back out. Hello, boys. You totally didn't see me going there, got it? Okay. Let's go. Maybe I missed something. That's weird. Yeah, I'd head down. You guys saw me head down, right? And also, there's one Caprese coin, like, over around here that I've gotten. I am missing one, and I don't like it. Yeah, I'd rather complete everything, so... yeah, no.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Very weird. Very, very weird. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, I got that one, right? Yeah. It's been too long. Okay, let's save. Now let's go. The final piece. Okay. Ooh, a Legion banner. Yeah, I can't believe they're hiding banners behind fucking Hala statues, bro. Come on, man. And also hiding behind quests is also kind of a dick move, to be honest. Okay. I believe there's another Caprese coin around. There is one more. Ooh. Okay, we got the ping. There we go. That's number 11. I mean number 14. Hello.
Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes? Tell me about the council.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lord. The Council of Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal family are not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates. In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
You notice anything strange?
You haven't seen anything unusual tonight, have you? Nothing could be more peculiar than Gaspard and Selene dancing together.
Now that you mention it, the royal wing is sealed. and no one knows why.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Another time, perhaps.
Another time, then. Another time, then.
And it walks on 3 legs at tea time.
Hello?
But if I take the fox across with a second ring, no, that won't work.
Good luck.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, is it this one? Boop. Oh, it's not that one. Shit. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Okay. Complete. Sarah mission complete. Okay, so I guess I am missing 1 Caprese coin. That's cool, I guess. I need to retrace all my steps then. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Where has that servant gone?
Lady Pentecost is wearing what I'm wearing, okay? You better shut the hell up. I mean, it's not the most amazing outfit, but still. How are you guys breathing in that thing? Let's see. Where's the last coin, you guys? Okay, let me check again. Because the coins have pictures, so yeah. I think no way. Is it the first area that I missed the coin? No way. Right? No, that is impossible. Could I really have missed it? Servants' quarters garden. I think I got that one. Yeah, whatever. No harm retracing the steps, I guess. Just that's a waste of time only. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Dorian.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Gaspar will ruin us all. Yes. Yeah, I know there's one. Yeah, we got this one. And I think at one of those balcony areas there was one that I got. So yep, not here. Okay. That's cool. Very cool indeed. Whee! Okay, so servants' quarters gotten. The grand apartments. I've gotten that one. Yeah, I've gotten both. The one we got by the bed first, and the table one we got last stream. The grand ballroom. Man, I feel like I might be missing it. The one outside. Like the exterior one. I mean, I do have a save, but I don't really want to go back all the way though. It's kind of fucked up. Whoa. My man is shooting out. Okay, trophy room, guest wing garden, lower levels. Person's chamber, royal. Yes, I think it might.
Maker, I hope not.
Inquisitor?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
we meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about you, actually. You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian if that shocked you.
I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
You might be interested. It's about Gaspard.
It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed.
The Nightingale makes me nervous.
We can only hope
Inquisitor?
Celine more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Any hidden treasure?
You've cleared them out. That'll be good for some smirks, yeah?
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar.
My dear Maximilian.
You have such beautiful...
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
Inquisitor, was there something you needed?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Oh, sweet Gerard. My people.
Are we ready to move out?
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him, and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Trust-taste tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better? The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private. Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Every one of you is implicated. You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you prepared to defend it?
You allowed the Grand Duke to sneak soldiers in, hoping he'd make a politically foolish move.
That's duplicitous. Even for you, Celine.
You took the bait. I met your mercenary captain, Your Grace. He says you were ready to attack tonight.
Clever move. If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Briala was playing both of you. She murdered your ambassadors and sent you each forged letters.
Even if I did, you can't touch me.
No one will defend you once it's revealed that you and Celine were lovers when she burned Halam Shiral's alienage.
You've made your point. What do you want?
You were three of the best minds in the Empire. You could do so much for Orlais and your people if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic to believe that the three of us could ever forget our differences, Inquisitor.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
We have no choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well. No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean. Kindest to all of us.
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached. Our cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our cabinet.
Friends, we assembled are the leaders of the Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand united or surely we will fall alone.
There will be no second chance for us. We cannot afford to be divided.
We will bury our dead, tend our wounded, and ready ourselves for the next charge, as all true Orlesians must.
But tonight, we celebrate the arrival of peace. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I can't believe you escaped before me. A fat count insisted on talking about soup for 15 minutes. We can return to Skyhold whenever you like. The sooner the better. Is something wrong?
This isn't over. Corypheus will strike back at us for this.
Of course he will. Then we will destroy him, as he deserves. We will need to put the soldiers at Skyhold on alert. Better to be safe.
Wait. There is one thing we must do before we go. May I have this dance, Lady Cassandra?
A dance? After all we've been through tonight?
Can you think of a better way to celebrate?
I suppose this isn't terrible.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
A good place to pick yourself up and dust off.
From Haven's fire come we, the able troop. To Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free.
You all right, sir?
We rally with our hero born anew.
What did I tell you?
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
You sealed the main rifted adamant, but the fortress is still a mess. Demons, darkspawn, making knows what. I could take Rocky out there with some of the boys. They know how to bring down walls. We can't close rifts, but we can bury the bastards under a ton of rubble.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
We'll talk later.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Alam-Shiral was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss. Man, those serving girls are frisky.
I'd like to know more about the Qunari.
You writing a book?
It's your culture, and I'd like to know you better.
You could just ask.
I am.
All right. What do you want to know?
The word Qunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
It must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a sculptor working on you. One day, the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Qunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolin wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight. Or kill you.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, 'cause, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Encore.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots. Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go. I've got something I want to do for you. Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Sarah, explain?
Ah, just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long time.
We're eating on a roof.
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I friggin' still hate cookies.
No. It's just that this is all a little confusing.
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out. Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mom. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker. She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves. She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died, and I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this Inquisition thing is working out, so I figured I could make some Inquisition cookies? Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
I don't understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies. Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me. And the baker? I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride whore noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks? Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's, except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye. She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
How'd you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
Next, you'll be eating and drinking and everything else.
What else is there?
Have you used the privy yet? That should be enlightening.
I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're covering the fear with laughter.
No. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
Hey, you.
I have to go.
A good place to pick yourself up and dust off.
Oh, my maker. You cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor. Nothing?
We'll train more when you're free.
He's doing so much.
You said he is...
Fairbanks would find me. He'd see my spirit.
So would his enemies. You'd fare worse than a legend.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company. When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up. Do you know what I did?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying. I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
You couldn't have been the only one there. No one else stepped in.
Doesn't make what I did any less wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing. We're lucky there are people like you in the world. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
You've given up. That's your problem. I've changed how I fight. The young like their victories sudden and violent.
That was in one of my books.
You took it. I wanted to know where you're learning all this. I don't want you rushing to the Dales dreaming of outlaws.
Stay out of my things. It's not your business.
There must be something here.
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
He would not have left unless he had a good reason.
It is not for me to speculate on Blackwall's motivations. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
She's done good work. Hopefully, with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Briala's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
You have remarkably little here on early to winter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
I see. My library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Loghain is gone.
Ah. It's as I thought. The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
so, I should be happy I accomplished something so grand.
Concerned, more like. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck. Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
Naturally.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship, and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
No, we don't want that.
And the Chantry can see that it doesn't happen. The people are sheep, Inquisitor. They need to follow. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems. A message from Divine Justinia.
That's a shock. Are you all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay. I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
The ground in the Fade feels much the same. It's just more likely to disappear.
Well, you can breathe easy. I've not yet known the ground here to disappear. But I suppose nothing is certain these days.
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
I'll leave you to your work.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
A good place to pick yourself up and dust off.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium?
Yes. And I respect his decision.
As do I. Not that he's willing to listen. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
As long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
I swear, I didn't know you were... I never meant for this to interfere.
Are you going to be all right?
Yes. I don't know. Did you know Ferelden's circle was taken over by abominations? I was there. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what?
Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over. If you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right. I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the Chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for?
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, Chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my Chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success. Yes?
I can't make heads or tails of this.
Age regression? Who is this potion for?
Those ba-
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the Guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Carry on.
Craft, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great institutions is intact.
Say what now?
The Empress. She holds the throne, as she should. And buoyed with that glory go my petitions.
Right, you're the seventh cousin.
Third, my glory is assured.
Nice knowing you. Sort of.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day, you watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because you're a man, first and foremost. If they name you a candidate, they may as well join the Tevinter Imperium. Truly, though, I imagine it's because they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
I think you'd make an excellent Divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men.
Truer words have not been spoken.
Who's using flattery now? I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority. The sight of you warms the heart.
So you're a candidate for Divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
Why shouldn't it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
I was hoping we could spend some time together.
You need not even ask.
Well spent. We look like a capital now.
Nearly. Ready to the tent.
The canvas is much more homey when you put it down.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
You'd think the game's greatest players would spot a murderer in their midst.
As I said, insularity. Familiar rivals become the only ones worth sparring with. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Insular cliques, snide half-truths, everyone sizing up everyone else. It reminded me of home.
I completely understand the feeling, Inquisitor. Let's hope the next ball either of our families holds is quieter than this one, shall we? I was hoping you'd be by. We've received letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus of Nevara. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
I assume that means they both want something very badly from us.
You're quite correct. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a Venatori cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border. King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Navarra.
As a Pentagast, will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sikar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
He has little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
I actually have relatives in Navarra. If you reason with the Archon, the Trevellians can persuade King Marcus we should help both countries.
Letting the Inquisition curry favor with both Tevinter and Nevara. Most ideal. A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Ban Vigard of Ferelden is visiting. An honor, to be sure. Please show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent half a year with his lands under siege by Darkspawn during the Ferelden Blight. His wife informs me the Ban still sleeps rather poorly.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds, for the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
It's beautiful in its way.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds. Untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a respite with the man I loved. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
This is all very interesting, but why show it to me?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
You're the Inquisitor. I thought you'd be scarier. Mother said you were scary.
Some people seem to think I'm the most frightening thing in the world.
Mother says they would think the same about me if they knew.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
'Twould be most unlikely. His father helped raise Kieran for a time, but events have conspired to take him elsewhere. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh. bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
It's more defensible than Haven, after what happened there.
You chose better than perhaps even you know. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may. I was pleased to learn you saved the Grey Wardens from their own self-destructive foolishness. For all their eagerness to shed blood for their cause, we will still need them should another blight arise. It is fortunate my warden was not there, or he would surely have been in the middle of it.
Your warden?
You might know him as the Hero of Ferelden. A lofty title, though he wears it well.
It's good to know you have someone special.
Nobody is more surprised by that fact than I, Inquisitor. My love is on a quest to combat the calling. The actual calling that signals the end of a warden's life. If he is successful, it will mean a long life for him. Perhaps for them all. Once Corypheus has been defeated, I fully intend to join my love once more. Kieran misses him greatly.
It seems odd he went on an adventure and you stayed behind.
We are neither of us so weak we would die of loneliness. Where he went, Kieran could not follow, and thus I remained behind to look after our son. We will be together again soon enough, and I am glad of it.
How can the calling be stopped? Is that actually possible?
Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a Grey Warden, but something removed the blight from her blood. Similarly, a warden mage named Avernus performed experiments that prolonged his life to unnatural lengths. So, we know it is possible. Indeed, 'twas I who found the lead my love now follows in the Western lands. Success is not guaranteed, of course, but he has never lacked for determination.
Are the two of you happy together?
The three of us, and it is little business of yours. But yes, I never thought to find someone in this world I could trust as an equal. He has been a good partner, and a good father. And now I pray we discuss something else, lest these honeyed words make me vomit.
Is there any way the hero of Ferelden could help us against Corypheus?
'Tis unlikely. Corypheus uses the blight, but he is not controlled by it like a true Darkspawn. Still, my love has ever been resourceful. I can give the Inquisition a means to send him a message. He will think this means I miss him, of course. Oh, he will be insufferably pleased with himself. I hope you appreciate this sacrifice, Inquisitor. I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kakari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kakari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. He is the reason the Blight was defeated. We became close. Closer than I even thought possible. When I left, he pursued me. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
I have another package. See that his reply is given priority?
I will try. There are many packages. Letters.
Do not mix it up. I will be disappointed.
He must stop pestering the quartermaster. Tell Sir Blackwall I'd be happy to send his requisition to Orlais, as a personal favor. Of course.
With rifts contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more. To work?
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Sharal. And so little.
Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Let's see what we have.
Let us begin.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Ah. Human justice.
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given and he followed them like any good soldier.
He should not die for that mistake. Then find me the man who gave the order. Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say, say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing. Guess not.
Presenting amusing distractions.
River are divine. She is lost. We are lost.
Lost from sight.
The Winter Palace assaulted. Duchess Florian disgraced.
A shock. And when it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point? Because you would know it me.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Was the bailiff telling the truth? Did you really do those things?
Yes, I did. It's all true. It's time we all took a good look at who I really am.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question, just as your men trust you.
I'm not forcing my men to commit crimes.
I cannot argue with that.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valchavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a darkspawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valchavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
That's all for now.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier. Even Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens. What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
You are certain of his route?
Just get it done.
Sire, you should know those men approached me again.
Okay. The last time they came...
Busy days.
Everyone's scared out of their minds. Can't blame them.
We'll get through it. Done.
You did not miss here. The left hand? Considered for divine?
Mother, what does it mean?
Sister Nightingale. She has a welcoming spirit. But her strengths were best tempered by faith in another.
She'll force the acceptance I had to work for?
I do not know.
Fine by me.
You have it. Of course not.
It's just as I remember it.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
I didn't expect it to be so... deserted. It makes me uneasy.
It's a small village, and it's too early for the chant. I'm sure the sisters are somewhere.
Liliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch, that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
When the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns, like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne. Doubt is easy. It takes courage to trust. What was that? Looks like we opened something. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Good old Leliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us. Join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Release her, Leliana. She's no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming. No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing. Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself. There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at Skyhold.
This might interest you, sir.
I don't...
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
I don't have time.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric needed a safe for his shard. I'm the one who built it for him.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we? This is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves. should I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I was cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
We need to seal that tunnel.
How is what's-his-name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admitted, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you. is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Gonna be in Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the one who leaked the Tig's location.
It's not like that. Not entirely. Shit. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found Red Lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Mafarath's balls, she couldn't. I told her exactly how bad this shit was. I told her to keep away from it.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
You've done amazing work, Inquisitor. Thanks to you, these refugees are safe, with warm clothes and food in their bellies. The Inquisition might be able to make use of them. If you had a mind to.
What are you suggesting?
We could ask the best and brightest to join the Inquisition. They would serve well. Just as easy to put them to work, or look at the whole thing as an act of charity.
The Inquisition can always use skilled volunteers.
At least they'd be doing something useful.
These people have been through a lot. They could use a little charity.
Some of these people have skills that can help the Inquisition. See if any of them want to volunteer.
I'm sure we'll get some good recruits out of it. I'll go now and set things up with the refugees. But thank you again. These people are alive because of you. None of us will forget that.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Here is the request Herrick made. Please have him note what's...
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
Ah, Natalie is as persuasive as ever.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it. Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
For now.
I love making new friends, don't you?
It was a gamble, Inquisitor, but it paid off. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built. I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
Do you resent Justinia for what she did?
How can I when there is so much between us? When she gave her life for peace? No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am, before a spy master, left hand or bard. I almost lost myself. At your service, my lord.
I'll leave you to your work.
Your worship.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Inquisitor.
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
Serve the Lord who loaded his
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.